Hello guys, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. Oh wait, this is... I didn't even buff up. wait, I'm meant to be in this room, right? Now I can buff up. I don't really care about this too much, so I'll just do green blue. Actually, because I'm gonna... No, it won't make a difference, I just want 800 points. Just gonna get my 800 points and call it a day. Hopefully you guys are doing well though. Have you guys finished your Punch King? Because I think today's the last day that you can do it for this week, right? Resets tomorrow, I believe. I'm just needing to get 800 points and then don't die, so I don't have to rerun it. I don't even know how to do this culvert rotation. I just kind of press buttons. So hopefully this is enough for 800. And now we just make sure we don't die and we're all good. Clean number, and this should give us about 5% or something. Pretty good. I don't even really know what to use these coins on. Doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, if I do this one actually, I might be able to train in the better area. I might be able to train in winter with the extra 30% damage. Maybe Teleporter will have no worries about me taking his mobs anymore. I need to swap my pet out though. One of my pets have auto mana, and that was the one that I took out, and it caused me some grief. Okay, these are identical. But this one, I actually need. Okay, so this is the one I can swap out. That one I can swap out. And this one. There we go. Oh, I'm like out of coupons here. buy some more. I think if I finish my procs today, I should be able to level up. That should give me about 10%. I don't have any more 3x coupons, which is a little bit annoying, but not much you can do about that. Am I out of these little EXP pots as well? I'm getting close to running out. That's okay. Can you open your symbols here? Yeah, about that. I'm not very happy whenever I get those too, but there's not much you can do about it, right? It is a bit painful. It is a bit painful. I've heard I can train in a lot of these winter maps, but I don't know what's actually a good winter map. So if you guys know anything about these areas, please let me know. Apparently I can train here in winter too? Let me have a look. And first things first, I need to check, can this thing two-shot now that I have? That looks pretty promising. Alright, let's check Fountain. Looks like it's two-shotting, okay. Does Winter 2 have 18k mobs? I think all of them do except Run, right? I mean, that definitely triple plats, but where do I stand? How do I put my summons on this map? Apparently, Winter 5 is also, or Winter 4 is also really good for Battle Mage. So I'm gonna have a quick look here. I do enough damage now that I have the 30% thing. Oh, the burning is a lot lower here. Let's have a quick look. I'm inclined to go to a Winter 2 if there's more burning there. Oh yeah, I mean, just at a glance. The question is, how do I place my summons? How do I place my summons in a nice way? Can Fountain full clear any spot? I feel like the map's really big for me, just at a glance. Can I triple plat here? I can triple plat here. So if my summons can clear the left side, I can triple plat there, looking left and right. And then my summons can clear the top. What if we do something like... But how do I clear this area here? Can Soul Jazz clear the entire thing here? Maybe something like this. It doesn't seem too bad. Oh, I don't accidentally use my proc yet. Not really full clearing here though. Do you just do one Dawn Orb here? And quad plats? Is that the plan? I mean, I'm waiting for the sponsor train, so I might as well try to figure this out. Because this right side is like pretty easy to clear. Maybe I didn't need to jump. Has a winter 2. Let me have a look. I mean, the setups are there, but the problem with these setups is that they're not very clean to put down the summons. What I've noticed is that people can put the summons wherever they want to full clear the map, but you still need to make them in a spot where it makes sense. Especially because Battle Mage, you have to auto attack. Because I have to stand in a spot. I don't want to stand in one spot and then jump to the left side of the map to put down summons without putting all of them down at the same time. That's the issue that I typically have. Doesn't look like there's a way for me to full clear this left side with just 2 orbs. Because this platform up here is too wide. I have to look into it later. Because I'm not that huge of a fan of what I can see here so far. Honestly, I'm still probably inclined to go back to Summer 3. Just for now, because I'm not used to this rotation yet anyway. Also, I can take the burning on this map. Because this map is actually pretty lazy. The only spot that I need to put my summons is like directly underneath me, so it's much easier. Alright. Might just do that. I'll just stick with this until I find something I like. I might spend some time later. Alright. What are some dailies that we can do real quick before... Let's just do these ones. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's the plan. Hopefully, there'll be a train in 5 minutes that I can take, and then I'll do. Oh, I didn't accept my dailies actually. And then I'll do my Black Mage run on the Blaster. No, it'll be on my Cannon Master. Might be a bit of a scuffed run, but we'll see what happens. Because the run, I think we're running it at +6. How do you remove them? I don't know how to remove them either. They just get pushed down here. You can turn off the notification in your quest log, but I don't know how to actually remove them. This month, it is on Lucid. So after I clear it, next week I'll do my Lucid lib with my duo. Should be pretty free. It's like, we just duo Lucid every week anyway, but we just have to make sure that we wait for the burst a little bit more carefully, rather than just full sending it. But yeah, should be pretty easy. Then following month, Vihila should be also pretty easy. Yeah, it's almost done. Just 3 more months. It lives the same time as my Battle Mage. So I have 2 Genesis weapons that I'll have to upgrade at the same time. How fun. Alright, let's go to the event map before we forget. See if we can sneak in a sponsor. Can't wait for next week. Can't wait for the, what do you call it? Hyperburn, right? I'm pretty excited for the Hyperburn too. Look at everybody here. Holy. The real question is, will anybody sponsor? JH is just throwing me under the bus, that's crazy. I'm not even in the map, man. Why are you calling me out? This is why I hide in the pile. They can't find me if I'm in the pile. 280 in 22 days? Oh, pretty good. There's MVP? That's all good. I have like 20 self MVPs. I'm just gonna go straight in. All good. All the EXP. But yeah, I think if I'm getting about 3 or 4% every hour or so, I'll be able to probably level up today if I also do things like Monster Park and the rest of my dailies and stuff. So hopefully that's the case. And yeah, 279 today, hopefully. I was hoping to get that yesterday, but I ended up getting sidetracked. I don't remember what I got sidetracked by. I think I did my weeklies. Yeah. 280 is looking pretty close, but I don't know if I'll get it before Night Troop ends. Be a bit difficult. Hello, Johnny. Welcome. But yeah, I think my Black Mage run is in like 3 hours, so I have 3 hours to do some other things. I would like to hopefully finish off all my procs, and if I don't finish the procs, I will probably end up doing some last-minute weeklies. I haven't done my weeklies on my blaster yet. Hello, Cryer. Yeah, so I've got a fair amount of things still to do yet. And I might try to do some bosses on my Wild Hunter. But we'll see what happens. My Wild Hunter doesn't have guild skills up. That I know for sure. Just here to have a good time, just to chill. Coming towards the end of Night Trip, I think all of us are pretty ready for the Hyperburn, right? Have you guys been preparing for your Hyperburns, or are you guys also just procrastinating the prep? Thankfully there's not much to do in terms of prep, I think. If you're gonna make a new character, it should be pretty okay. You don't have to worry too much about getting items or anything. It's only really just getting money, getting node stones, and preparing, I guess, bossing parties. If you guys are training bosses, that's probably something that people are doing. Going in main, hopefully 21 arcanes. Yeah, it's always so hard to split money across mills because you always have stuff to do on your main. Cosmetics on reg because I have no use for any Legion stuff on Hyperion. Oh, interesting. Looking forward to item burning. It'll be nice. It's nice not having to worry about waiting multiple weeks to get Abso gear. From what it looks like, they just give you Abso gear, so you can kind of speedrun to Hard Lotus, Hard Damien, and then replace it pretty much immediately if you wanted to. Recommend main switching from a DB to a Demon Slayer? Well, I think a lot of people who have played Demon Slayer will probably tell you yes to swap just because of how strong the class is and how good the farming is. It really just depends on your preference. It seems like a fine switch. Demon Slayer's farming is insane. I think that's like a big plus for me. The damage is also really good. It has a really good kit, just in general. But yeah, definitely depends if you like the playstyle, because I wanted to make a Bishop a long time ago, well knowing that Bishop is, you know, one of the best support classes. And I just didn't enjoy the class personally. So I swapped it onto Fire Poison. Definitely have a look into it and see if you might like the playstyle first. Hello Fred, welcome. Doing C10 on Demon Slayer is so good, yeah. It's a pretty strong class. I think if you wanted to switch, it's fine. It would just take a while to get back up now that like your main's 280 something. It's a long path. But if you like the class, then it won't feel so bad. You're 281 90%. Oh, very good. Almost there at 282. I'm getting pretty close to 279 as well. Hopefully I'll get it by the end of today. I think I'll be able to get it if I catch all of these trains. I just need to make sure I remember the sponsor buff. If I'm there at every sponsor buff, it should be okay. Running out of 2x coupons. Yeah, I've started buying them from my Legion shop. I cut down on buying drop coupons on my mules, even though they do C10 and Blue Will and stuff like that, because I realized that if I don't get drops, it's whatever. If I do get drops, it's also kind of whatever, because I can't even afford it. So I've been cutting down on my drop coupons on my mules in favor of saving the coins. So actually I have a decent amount of coins on my character now. Yeah, I have like 1,000 coins. Usually I'm close to 0. But we'll see what happens to the coin stack once I start buying out all of my Legion. Hello, MZ. How are you? depends what it is. Can you run Woplop bosses? I don't know. I don't know about that. Woplop is, yeah. I actually would be more inclined to play my Blaze Wizard after Milestone, because I'll probably get the 6th job. Like, genuinely, I wouldn't mind doing 6th job, and then getting at least the Origin. And then, I also don't hate the idea of doing dailies, just the 3,000 mobs, to unlock the main, like, some of the masteries. That will make the character feel a lot better to play. Because the main reason why I don't like my Blaze Wizard is just knowing that its gear is so stacked, but it's so weak. Because it doesn't have 6th job. Maybe once I get 6th job, I'll be more inclined to do bosses. Because I think with even a little bit of 6th job, it'll be able to do C10 like pretty freely. But right now it's really bad. It doesn't feel good to play. Just knowing what it can be. Not necessarily because the class is weak or anything. But yeah, I would like to get some Hex on my on my Blaze Wizard, but it's a lot of effort. I don't really want to do High Mountain on it or anything. You're forever in debt to Woplop for the free Arcane Glove. Oh, that was pretty funny. The Sea Gloom. Yeah. Good times. Just need weekly mission for Endeavor? Okay, I can do that. I'll do the easy weeklies for you. Do you just need just standard weeklies? Or do you need me to actually do like hard bosses and stuff like that? I'll do the easy weeklies anyway because that's just easy money. I'll just save some more money for the for my liberation. I'll need the money anyway, so I've just been slacking. Standard weekly should be enough, yeah. Because there's a cap on it, right? Is that how it works? This thing, right? Personal weekly missions, 10. Okay. I'll try to cap that for you. It'll be good for me too, because I do need the money for my Jenny weapon. I see this only as a win. And then if we're lacking, I'll join some pubs. It'll be kind of fun. It'll be fun. What are you planning on doing with the new events being account bound and not world bound? I'll be putting most of the resources on my Hyperion account. My Kronos characters just don't really need help. It's a pretty established world already, and the only thing that I'm really lacking on that character is just actually playing it and progressing it, right? So it's nothing event related for the most part. The only thing I do kind of miss about it being world bound is that the event buffs that I have from Night Troop on Hyperion doesn't carry over to Kronos. Some of the older events, some of the other events, whatever you did in Hyperion also carried over to Kronos, which was really convenient. I only needed to do it once in Hyperion, and I got boss buffs for both worlds. That was really nice, but not this event, unfortunately. So my Cannon Master's kind of naked at the moment in terms of event buffs. But yeah, I've been using a lot of the resources on Hyperion, just because I've just been playing in this world a lot more, and I'm really attached to my Battle Mage right now. As much as I love my original main, it's not Jet anymore, so the sentimental value is kind of lost on me. But I do enjoy the Cannon Master. It's a fun character that is really strong, and I can play on it whenever I want. And just knowing I can come back to it whenever is really nice. Hello, Pomu. When do I liberate? I liberate in January. I wouldn't say that Hyperion is necessarily a better server by any means, but I find it... I've definitely lost motivation for playing on Kronos. I was already pretty burnt out before the release of 6th Job, because that's when I pushed for 280. And then when 6th Job was released and they told us that we had to farm fragments again, around the same time they told us that they were going to make Hyperion, right? So in my head, I was just like, I would rather just make a new character and farm fragments straight from the beginning, as opposed to playing an established character. And also, I was really content like brained at the moment. Like, I really wanted to make a series. That's when the Battle Mage came around, right? Like, I wanted to start fresh, and Hyperion was like the perfect storm for that. And, you know, one thing leads to another, and then I don't really care for Chronos as much in terms of playing the characters. But I still, you know, I put effort into those characters. I'll still play it every once in a while. I don't think one server's better than the other by any means. They have their pros and cons. But I think I would prefer to play on Hyperion almost exclusively for the ease of access of maps. Not having to worry about finding maps at all. It's a bit emptier, but yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, the Cannon Master will shine soon, TM. There's a lot of things I need to do. I think I'm going to release another video once it liberates. There's just not that many things I've been doing on the character. But yeah, it has actually got a lot of gains. Like, I didn't play it too much, but genuinely that Cannon Master had made so much progress. It got a Ring Restraint 4, it got a Weapon Jump 4, it got a Genesis Badge, it 22'd the Dark Nail Earrings. Oh yeah, this is actually like pretty big progress. It's not like the character's neglected, it's still kind of lucky. Which I'm really glad for. Holy, those earrings. Never wanted the 22 so bad in my life. And the Genesis badge was just like... just the icing on the cake. Will you attempt grandest boss solos after you live? I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I wouldn't mind soloing Seren on a weekly. That way I don't have to bother Nick. Because I don't even know if he plays Maple anymore. Or if he does, he's probably just chill about it, right? But I also, like, I forget. And I'm always busy doing stuff on Hyperion. But if I'm able to solo Hard Seren, that'd be nice. I'm probably able to already solo it, but it's high effort without the Jenny iframe, I feel. So yeah, I'll probably do that. If I can solo Hard Seren, I can probably also solo Easy Carlos, which is good. Yeah. I'm just assuming that he's playing other games. That's it. Which is fair, yeah. Which is fair. I mean, the guy's pretty much done most of the things he wants to do, so I respect it. Yeah. Once my Cannon Master liberates, I'll end up trying to do Carlos Carling and stuff. And depending on what Shah decides to do as well, if Herlin decides to, if she decides to level up Herlin, I wouldn't mind just duoing E-Carlos. Just for like an easy weekly. Because I reckon I could probably do most of the segments without it. I would do most of the segments without too much hassle. Because I could definitely join normal Carlos E-Carling, but that requires me finding a party. And I don't really want to join a normal Carlos party that doesn't 2-2-2 split. That sounds like high effort. Hydrate, I am drinking coffee, so that counts. You have a decent Hexa, you can solo E-Carlos now. I do not have decent Hexa. I definitely do not have decent Hexa. That is one of the main things that that makes me not want to come back to Chronos, is just knowing that my fragments are a big issue. Pardon me. All 30 Genesis is in on. Yeah. I mean, that's the sacrifice, right? You get 30 Genesis, you do way less damage. But you have 30 Janus, so just gotta farm back the fragments. I wouldn't mind going for 20 Janus just for the third orb. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. But at the same time, I kind of like my damage. It's hard to juggle those two things. Maybe after I can get into an Ex-Lotus party, then I'll come back for Janus. But it's a bit far. I need to go find a duo and everything. So I just need to get to 85, slowly but surely. And then I'll go find myself an Ex-Lotus party somehow. Maybe I can get into there earlier, but we'll see what happens. The hard part is finding the people who are willing to take me. And but the party capabilities of most classes are a lot lower now, so maybe it's not as enticing. Right here? How about you're soloing at the moment, right? I gotta respect the solo. Also, is the boss much different? I don't think it is, right? It's just like an extra leg every once in a while. Oh, you're gonna solo for the achievement. Huge. Why do I feel like I knew that, but I just went out of my head? The gauge, I see. So does it fill up when you get hit? Is that how the... I don't even know how the gauge works. I'm not gonna lie, man. I straight up just don't even know how Hard Lotus works as a boss. I just know when Lotus gets hit by things, the gauge goes down, but that's about as far as I know. Oh, so you're meant to get Lotus hit by them while dodging them. Is that what it is? Okay, that would explain a lot. Because I was always like, why is the bar not going down? And I'm just standing on top of the boss. But obviously, if I'm standing on top of the boss, I'm getting hit by the chains as much as the laser. Oh, I'm getting hit by the lasers and the chains as much as Lotus is. And I was just like, the bar's not going down. Oh, well, the more you know. Because, you know, when you do Hard Lotus and Normal Lotus, the boss is kind of free anyway. It doesn't really matter. At least free for the characters I'm running the bosses on. You know, JH is going to be just really disappointed because the entirety of the fight, I'm just going to be running around in Annihilation mode and he's just like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, you're going to be chilling in the middle and I'm just going to be in the corners hiding. That's okay, I learn quickly, it's all good. Says Lotus, don't forget, he almost died out of Hard Lotus on his Xenon. Hey, we don't talk about that. Look, every single boss is difficult when I play my Xenon, okay? That's just a fact. Every boss is unnecessarily difficult for me when I play on my Xenon. That's not on me, that's on the Xenon. It's too much of a coincidence. I actually do have troubles with Lotus on my Xenon. I don't know why though. I think it's my movement. I'm just too used to playing classes in a different way. How many do I need? I need 90. I also have High Mountain that I can do. I don't think I've done High Mountain this week yet. Xenon clunkiness is real. Maybe a little bit. But I'm sure there's a little bit more to it than just the class. I don't think I can blame the class. It's probably just a skill issue. Alright, 6 more minutes, then I can go to the sponsor map again. Grab another easy MVP thing. So if you guys are in Hyperion, remember, channel 10 at 45 and 15. What are some resistance classes you recommend for second main? For second main, I find it hard to not recommend Xenon and Demon Slayer. I know I don't play Demon Slayer myself, but that class just seems really good, so can't say no to that. And after playing Xenon, I think that class is actually really good. I know I meme on it a lot. It's a good class. I find it hard to recommend Wild Hunter. Mostly because I think it's just like kind of high effort. Like people always know that Xenon's laser charge is like kind of annoying, but Wild Hunter actually is like pretty high effort to play, in my opinion. So if you like the higher APM gameplay, I think Wild Hunter's fine. But if you are looking for something that in terms of bossing that's a bit simpler, Wild Hunter is a hard sell for me. Like, I wasn't joking on stream when I said that I actually feel more tired, like my hands feel more tired playing my Wild Hunter compared to my Blaster. Like, unironically, I think that Blaster's inputs feel better than Wild Hunter's inputs, for me personally. Because Blaster is like kinda in a rhythm, compared to Wild Hunter where you're playing on sort of like a rotation. You're just pressing a lot of these skills off cooldown. So, I don't know, it just felt more sporadic to me. Battle Mage or Xenon for second main? It really just depends on what you value between the two. Like, I'm trying to give you like, I don't know if there's a proper objective answer. I think Xenon, it's hard to say Xenon is not good in any means. Like, the training is so lazy, which is really good. The damage is really high for bossing, which is good. But the thing that Xenon's currently lacking compared to Battle Mage is a bit of support capability. It does have, Xenon actually has supporting capability, sort of. It has like a party buff that's pretty good. But it doesn't have the mobility that Battle Mage has. So if you want to play something that is a lot more mobile and doesn't get as stuck on the floor, probably look into Battle Mage over Xenon. Xenon is very much a class that is stuck on the floor. Is Demon Slayer farming still a thing? Yes. Demon Slayer farming is quite nice. Time to make one? Yeah. It's a good class. I don't think I'm too interested in Demon Slayer, so I won't be making one anytime soon, but that class is very good. Yeah. Until they get rid of Chaos Lock, that class will always have free farming. If you haven't fully prepped a boss mule, like your current 221, if it's not that prepped, so so it doesn't have, for example, really high star Absol, or it doesn't have superiors and stuff, you can just make a new one. And it will catch up pretty quickly. The new item burning thing that they give, like they give a lot of free stuff that is really, really good. And you don't have to prep anything for it. Yeah, I think this goes for anybody who's interested in pushing a character with the Hyperburn. If it's not fully prepped with a lot of gear, including superiors, I think it's probably more worthwhile to just make a new one. I'm probably going to make a Demon Avenger. Hopefully I like it. I'm trying to convince myself that this is the right idea. I don't want to like pick a Hyperburn and then like feel bad about it. I like the idea of it at the moment, but I hope I like it. I don't want it to be like my Wild Hunter. Like unironically, I really wanted to like my Wild Hunter. I really wanted to play that seriously, but it just didn't. I just didn't vibe with it. With better burning. MVP reminder? Yeah, it's all good. I have like 20 self MVPs. So I'm trying to get used to them. Hello Shanks, welcome. I am doing well, thank you. Just farming up a storm, trying to get to 279 today. I was meant to get to 279 yesterday, but I am not quite there yet. Started to one-shot Incernium. The rotation's so bad you're getting 10k an hour. People are getting 15k. It could just be a not class, like a map diff. Like what map are you on? Some maps, even if you full cleared, you can't get that higher of a rate, so you gotta make sure you're in a good map as well. Also, it depends on class. Some classes have an easier time. I'd imagine if you are able to use Soul Janus, your rates should be okay for most classes. If you don't have Janus, then it's a bit harder. Level 9 Janus. Might just be a rotation thing, yeah. Because I think a lot of classes, even with level 1 Janus, you should be able to get a pretty okay clear. Or just with one orb. Might just be a rotation thing. Recommend looking into your class Discord. There'll probably be like someone who's already created a created some rotation that is okay enough with one orb. You'd be surprised how much a little bit of optimization can go. Rushing Janus, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It just sounds like you're not familiar with like some of the good rotations is all. Actually, what class are you? And are you in the are you in my Discord? You're a Shade? if you're in my Discord and if somebody else in here knows or has a rotation, feel free to share it into that Discord. I wish I could like allow links here, but I'm kind of afraid of random links flying around, especially on YouTube. I feel like Shade should have like some pretty okay rotations. The attack is pretty big, right? I bet JH is like secretly lurking in every single class Discord anyway. Okay, 10k this map? No, not me. Won't the rotation change in a week? You're actually right. But yeah. As for whether I'm burning Aran or Shade, I'll be burning a Shade. Oh, because you're a noob? Nah, it's okay. Look, we all started somewhere. Look, back in the day, we had people who were farming on totems in Arcana, in CLP. I don't know about that, that's a bit sus. A bit sus farming in CLP. We all started there. It's all good. Game diverts me. I have 2 more Arcanes to 22 and they keep booming. That's all good. I spent 60 bill the other day and I blew up another 7 Arcanes. All good. We're all in this together. Now the thing about like star forcing and stuff like that is just you have to remember at the end of the day you want to try and make star forcing gains when you don't feel bad about it. I know this is a weird thing to say, but you have to kind of go into it with the right mindset. I found that a lot of people, when they star force on event, they expect gains, if that makes sense. Just because it's a 5, 10, 15 or a shining or a 30% or whatever, doesn't mean that you're gonna make gains. It just gives you better chances for sure, but nothing's guaranteed, right? For me, it's just about like expectations. I just try not to think about it too much. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, then I have to be ready to cop it. I mean, if I'm mentally prepared to cop it, then sure, it is what it is. But if I'm not in that mindset, then I'm just not gonna tap. It's all a mindset thing. I think we're doing Shade and Hayata for the crit damage. Yeah, that seems okay. Oops, just like bashed my microphone. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's still connected. But yeah. I'm not too much in a different spot from you. Like, I still have just 3 more Arcanes to go. I don't know how long it'll take me to get there, but, you know, you'll get there eventually. And hopefully without too much pain. That's all it really is. On the Shade Discord, in most Discords actually, there should be a section where they have already a lot of the maps. So maybe have a look around in the Discord. There might already be one. Yeah. What you could also do is just type into like the search the map that you're in, like Library 3 or something. Maybe something will come up. I know some class Discords have that, but yeah, not all of them might have it. Tapping Arcanes off event is crazy. Only a little bit. It was kind of fun. We actually did manage to hit one of them. I also hit like a bunch of stuff on my Xenon. Surprise, surprise, the Xenon is lucky. But yeah, it's all good. I'll get all the money back anyway. Try tapping Eternals off event. That is actually... Look, I already think that tapping Arcanes off event is already kind of disgusting. I've seen how expensive it is, Twee. Yuck. I've seen it. Somebody had like 15 bill, and they were like, I'm feeling lucky today, and they tapped their Eternals off event. 15 bill gone in like 10 seconds, and I was just like, bro, you just... That was like... like 30 hours of farming gone in 10 seconds. You know what I mean? It was so fast. Here, 2 Eternals off event, 5 build. You know, some people just get lucky. That's actually insane. 5 builds, nuts. Basically streaked at that point. Insane. JH, didn't one yours go pretty fast as well? I feel like you had some similar number. Hello Christian, welcome. 50 bill off event, didn't see 19 once before it blew, that's crazy. This guy hit 5, 5, and 20. It's kind of boosted. $60 bill then booms. So gross. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I mean, like, if you're talking about individual pieces, it's not too bad, but you gotta take into account the rest of them that blow up. That's true, that's true. $60 bill before booming is rough, though. But did you do it off event? I'd imagine off event, that's not too crazy of a number. Because, like... 30 bill of the 60 might as well have been just 15 to 17. If that was on event, that's kind of rough. Should really look for N-Cast E-Carling for Eternals locked in for EXP this event. I'm so excited actually. I don't know when my run is going to be. But I'm almost there. 2 more weeks and I get my first Eternal piece. First Eternal piece ever. Wow, so exciting. Then I had something I can throw my flames on again. Oh, and it'll be in time for the cube sale as well. I might as well try to 3-line it. Just like a 10-10-10 or 13-10-7 or something like that. I think that'd be worthwhile. Actually, is it worthwhile? How much is it to 3-line an armor piece? Isn't it kind of expensive? Armor pieces can be pretty expensive, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just cube it off a bit. No idea. Oh good. We'll just focus one thing at a time. Money are we on? 25 bill. Kind of making it back. Not bad. $280 tonight? I don't think so. I don't think I'm hitting 280 tonight. 279 definitely, but not 280. 280 is like an end of the event sort of thing right now. And it's looking kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll reach it. How many days are there left? Like 8 days left in the event. I have to average what? 12% a day or so? I don't know if that's possible. 12% a day is asking for a lot for me. I'm also busy doing other things. I won't be actually... Am I doing anything this weekend? Got back from locals? Oh, what were you playing? Yeah, oh nice. Did you win? That's the real question. Are you a winner? So desperate for 290, you've been toggling Hourglass for polo poddles. Holy. That guy's sweating. Man's on a mission. Do not MRX. Let me have a look. Maple ranks. Wow, this guy is a monster. What are these numbers? Bro, what happened on the... What? What happened on the 30th? What's happening? I'm just looking at JH's EXP gained over the last month. Man's on a mission. Rock Spirit Pass was bought on the 30th. I don't think it's just the Rock Spirit Pass. I must. This guy averaging 5T a day, and then on the 30th just casually 12T day. You might miss it, it's all good. It will still be a while before I hit there. I think I need another like hour and a half at least. Guys gaming. How much do you spend on TCG? Not as much as I used to, that's for sure. Bro's just AFK farming for like many hours. Do you farm while you play other games? Not 2 hours a day. Not the small waps. He's not talking small waps. Those are 3 to 4 2-hour waps. Bro's a sweat. You farm while working? You know what? No wonder your EXP is so high. If you can just like hold down Hurricane or Plateau or whatever it is, and just tab in every once in a while, it kind of adds up. Especially if you're not, if you don't care about your drops, it's so much easier. Because you're not like trying to be peak efficiency at that point, you're just kind of doing it in the background. It reminds me of RuneScape a lot. I know a lot of people who play RuneScape on the mobile do something similar. Or even like on their PC, there's always like random AFK ways of training. It's the same thing, it's just in Maple. You know what, that explains why you have so much EXP gain, because barely any of it is like active. A lot of it is just... Because you have 30 Janus, right? That's so easy, you just put it down, platter down, and just AFK for 2 minutes, do your work, and then check in every once in a while. It's so easy. It's a bit, and if you're not like actively going around looting, because that is like more active, obviously, but... Oh, you know what, that... Completely fair. I mean, it's still kind of sweaty, but you know, I get you. You get the coin for that. That guy has been out of Legion coins and 2x coupons since the creation of his account. Yeah, it's literally like playing RuneScape. It's just, you find the AFK method, and then you can just tab in every once in a while to check in on it. That's your training rotation? That's pretty funny. Orb, orb, orb. Fountain. Call it a day. I mean, that's not too different from what I'm doing. Although for me, because I don't have the third orb, I have to actually attack. Yeah, it would be nice if they automatically claimed the coins, but that's how they get you to log in every once in a while. Because like, if you take a break for a week, your Legion coins stack up, you come back and they give you some 2x coupons for not being online for a few days. That's how they get you. You hit 279 in about 2 days. I could definitely hit it today. Not skill lock. For JH, because he plays a Bowmaster, he can just let the summon do everything. He doesn't actually have to attack. Because some classes have summons that can trigger these other summons that cause them to full clear the map. Some classes can. I think Bowmaster is definitely one of those classes. That's why it's so easy. The guy probably AFKs and gets 38k rates. Oh, sorry, like 18k rates. Is there a link to your Discord somewhere? Yep. If you type in !Discord, I'll do it for you. My bot should be like showing up anytime now. There you go. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, feel free to join. You're gonna be 274 by the end of the event. I'm gonna re-roll to your Evan. Ooh. What makes you want to swap over to Evan? I've always been like kind of interested in that class, but because it's a hero, my thoughts don't go very much further than I like the idea of it. I don't think I'll ever make an Evan. Assuming you do 20 hours there, you still won't make it. Yeah, the EXP is insane. Make a bunch of heroes too. That's fair. Honestly, that is like a pretty valid point. Like, if you want to swap class, and you swap class to something that shares a lot of different other classes that you're interested in, like explorers, Cygnus, resistance, and heroes. There's just so many classes you can play. It's nice being able to share the vac pet. A lot of options. Named AB because he thought it shared it with Ilium. Oh no, not the self scam. One of the best decisions I've ever made was making a Battle Mage. Getting access to all the resistance characters is kind of cool. And not having to worry about cash shop as much is nice. And all the resistance characters are actually pretty fun. I enjoy them. That being said, the cash transfer is actually on in a few days, right? It's this week, and it lasts for about a week. So if you guys want to move your NX across and stuff like that to other characters and move your vac pets and stuff across, it's I think it's this week. It's tomorrow? Oh, there you go. Any interest in playing the demon classes? I'm pretty interested in playing Demon Avenger, not so much Demon Slayer. Every time that somebody asks me if I'm gonna play a Demon Slayer, it delays it by a little bit longer. At this point, I'll be playing Demon Slayer in about 2031. You didn't like the resistance classes very much? Yeah, it's definitely up to personal preference. I actually, like, in terms of the classes themselves, there's nothing like super amazing about them, even though I am playing all the resistance classes, but it is nice that it's a good variety. All the classes play very differently from each other, which was really nice. Okay, it's a little bit annoying that I have to relearn how to play my characters on a weekly, but it is cool that every single character has its own sort of playstyle, and it's very different. Whereas I found, like, if we compare, for example, like within the Explorer branch, there's a lot of similarities between a bunch of classes. So they don't feel as unique. So it's pretty cool that, at least within Resistance, they all kind of play differently. Hyperburning DA? Yeah, most likely. I'm just a little worried that I might not like the class. How fast can you get 260? If you really cared, you could probably do it in one day. I muted my mic. All good. Fixed it. Salvaged. Yeah. This computer is pretty old, though. I built this computer sometime in, like, 2017. The only thing that I had to replace in this computer since then has been, like, the RAM and the PSU. The RAM apparently was dead on arrival, and I didn't notice. It was like 16 gigabytes of RAM. And I ended up, only 8 of the 6 was working. And I only realized when I was trying to play Minecraft with my friends at the time. And then my computer would blue screen. I'm like, why is it blue screening? Like, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. And I found out only 8 gigabytes was actually working. Like, one of the sticks was dead. Other than that, I had to replace the PSU, because at some point it just died. My computer wouldn't turn on. Thankfully, I had a friend who works as like a PC guy. So I sent him like a picture and a video of what happened, and he's just like, oh yeah, it's just your PSU, easy fix. I made a slight mistake though when because I'm not much of a computer guy. Like I needed a lot of help to put together my computer. I had to be on call with a friend who knew a thing or two about building computers to be able to put it together. So when I actually had to change the PSU, I didn't. Oh. Thank you, Nil.
Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly.
Caught me in the middle of my monologue.
Go Holly.
You bastard.
Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly.
This never gets old for you, does it?
Go Holly. Go Holly. Go Holly. Go.
Yeah. I took apart my computer, and I took apart all the cables to put the new PSU in, because I'm not a computer guy. I don't know what I didn't remember where the things went. I didn't remember where the cables went or anything like that. So it was kind of cooked when I put the new PSU in after taking the old one out. I just didn't know where everything was. So it took me a while to actually get it back to working, and thankfully it's all good. Not my brightest moment. You'd think that I would have taken like a photo or something, or wrote down some notes somewhere. But yeah, everything was nicely like cable tied in my computer, because I was like to myself, I'm never opening my computer ever again. I'm just gonna cable tie everything and then just leave it there. And then I had to like cut it all open and everything, and it's just, bruh. Not my best moment for sure. Let's go back to 16. Plan to pick up second monitor on Black Friday. Ooh, very good. I'm kind of considering getting new monitors as well. I really want like the monitor arms. Right now they're just kind of standing on like a metal shelf sort of thing. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like the actual arms. Might be a little bit better. Gives me probably a bit more space on my table as well. Blaster main when? I don't think I'll be maining the Blaster yet, but I am like working on it still. I'm waiting for it to get 5 set Absolab before I try to push it too much further. What's the pot? Your shield and emblem. I think my emblem is this, yeah. 2 attack, 1 IED, double prime, which is kind of nice. And then this is my shield. 35 boss and 9 and 9 attack. I would like to like push the shield pot a little bit, but I think with the amount of money that I'd have to invest for it to be better, it's probably not worth it. That's my main concern about fixing that pot. Because the 3599 is definitely on the lower side. Like, you would like it to be 12930 or perhaps 40, at least 4099. So mine is like really underwhelming as a secondary. But the problem is that because it's a shield, I can't just make a new one. I have to Star Force up another one to 20, which is kinda annoying. Yeah, because realistically you want something like 12930 or 3-line attack, but obviously they're both quite expensive. So unless I make a new shield, it's like really inconvenient for me to roll it. Save money when you main Blaster. Cadena is also acceptable? Oh no. No, we gotta finish one thing at a time. We gotta get to a 79 first. I wanna try to get 279. Once we get 279, then we'll do some other things. I've been putting this off for a while, so I gotta farm it back up. Would you ever play Kane? No, and the main reason is because I don't have a back pet. I don't want to train it. When's the Blaster tutorial coming out? I am not good enough to do a tutorial. If I put together a tutorial for Blaster, the Blaster Discord is just gonna laugh at me. You still do Helix every day. On this character, yes, because I don't have a source. If I have a 22 source, then I'll stop. But until then, I'll just quickly go in, grab the coins, and leave. Thankfully, I don't have to do very much for the coins. I just press my origin, and it clears the boss. Which is... that's fine, I can do that. If you were gifted a Vacpet, how far would you push a Kane? Not very far. I am already considering doing that on my Explorers, because Juggy sent me a Vacpet already on my Explorers. So I have to work on that first. I need to... The hardest part about making so many characters is legitimately the dailies. The dailies is where it's killing me. A big part of prog is just getting better Arcane Force, and that is... man, it's so hard. Battle Mage training very active? It's on the active side for sure. I can't full AFK, but a lot of it is just me walking around picking up money. I'm just kind of making it more active than it needs to be, but I don't know if I can full AFK. Do play for the vac pet? Guys, don't send me vac pets. I don't want responsibility for all these characters. I think Kayn though as a class is pretty interesting. It seems pretty okay in terms of its strength. I like the idea of its playstyle, but I actually don't really know too much of it. I made it to level 200. I got to level 200 when it was released, but that's my experience with the class. Cadena. If somebody sent me a vac pet specifically for Cadena, I would like somehow find a way to refund it. I wouldn't want it. But yeah, I do want to make some more bossing mules. But right now, I'm just low on resources. I used a lot of my nodes on my blaster. I used a lot of nodes on my Pathfinder, so it's looking a little bit scuffed, my stack for my Hyperburn, but I think that's okay. Yeah. I kind of want to make a Dark Knight. That's my next one that I would like. Maintain $10 on them. I would revive them if I was playing them, but if I'm not playing them, I wouldn't revive them. So you playing Paladin? I really do not like Paladin. I find that class to be very, very clunky. Paladin and Hero are not my style. Which is kind of funny because if you think about it, I'm pretty sure Dark Knight is not too different from Paladin. So I might not even like playing the Dark Knight that much. This is the problem with playing classes and picking new classes to play. It's just like, will I end up enjoying it? And it's hard to find out unless you make it. And you make it, you dump all these resources on it, and you end up like not liking it. That's what happened with my Wild Hunter. I'm a little sad that I didn't like Wild Hunter, but at least it's a strong character. At least it's strong. I think my Wild Hunter we saw was like almost stronger than my Xenon, or as strong as my Xenon, which is crazy. At least in Culvert right now. Or, not Culvert, in the Punch King. It's probably the event buffs being a little bit better for my Wild Hunter, but still, the fact that it's kind of close is crazy to me. Yeah, Xenon is a 3-minute burst class. Maybe I just did my Culvert rotation wrong. It must be a rotation diff. There's no way that the Xenon should be close to it, unless it actually is a gear diff. I wouldn't be surprised if the Wild Hunter's gear is actually a little bit better than... The Wild Hunter's gear is a bit better than the Xenon. It's pretty close in terms of their gear. But more recently, I think the Xenon should be gapping it because of the pitch boss. Now, before I did the pitch boss stuff, it was actually pretty close. Now with the Zerk and the ET, it should be a lot better. I did the Punch King before I tapped my stuff. Where is it? Yeah. So these were the scores, right? This 774 was right before I did all the pitch boss stuff. But before that, I think that the Star Forcing on my Wild Hunter was actually better. What happened to saving? Yeah, don't worry about the saving. I'll get to 100 bills, all good. But yeah, the Xenon's in a pretty good spot right now. Both of them are in a good spot. I probably just did something wrong. Like, maybe I did my rotation wrong. It's all good. If anything, I'm just surprised at how high my Wild Hunter's like score is. Who knows? Maybe I put some buffs on that I didn't. No, actually, I probably only did green red on my Xenon. I don't waste buffs like that. You know, if you think about it, if you take into account how much money I have right now, I would have been at 100 bill. So I basically just spent in the past. It's all good. I spent ahead of time, but I hit the goal anyway. That's why there's no meso goal anymore, right guys? The copium is real right now. But yeah, there's a few more things on my Xenon I would like to tap to like kind of round out the character. I would like to try to 21 or 20 its superior earring, because it's currently 16 or 17 at the moment. That's an easy gain. I wouldn't mind trying to go for a new pendant, because I think my current pendant is 7, like the sub pendant is 17, and I think the dom pendant's 19. I also have the gloves and weapons. Oh, well, I probably wouldn't tap the weapons, but the gloves probably. The gloves are sitting at 17. I have like 5 spares. Should be an easy 19 in theory. So many things to do, guys. So many things to do. And my Wild Hunter can definitely catch up on some more Star Forcing. Oh yeah, I have a monocle on my Xenon that's 17. I wouldn't mind getting that to 19 if I had a second monocle. It is a transposed one as well, so it's pretty good value. Shade. Yeah. There is definitely a part of me that wants to make an Aran. Like, practically, I think I should be making a Shade just because of the crit damage Legion, right? That's a hard thing to pass up on, but I don't know, Aran just looks so cool. The class looks so pretty. I don't know, it's kind of difficult. Why not both? Because I want to make a Demon Avenger, I think. There's too many options, guys. There's too many options. I'm having decision paralysis. Yeah, but I don't want to do that because they don't have a vac pet. Make a poll. You guys are just gonna try to find a way to pick Blaster again. Gonna make me play 2 blasters. I can feel it. Or I could just make a new Explorer. There's a lot of pretty interesting Explorers I wouldn't mind playing. To give you a vac pet? No, don't do that. Your foot pedal's coming? Full opacity fire poison. Actually sounds kind of fun. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated and sitting with good posture. Because I was sitting like a gremlin just now. I can feel it in my back. Sitting too close to my monitor, or leaning forward too close. You're in gremlin mode, but you won't change. It's okay, guys. You don't need the leg up on the chair to be able to sit comfortably. I promise you guys that. Probably by the end of this session, I'll be at about 26 bill, which is nice. Then I'll do some of my blasters bosses. I still need to do Lotus and Damien. Hopefully I can clear Damien. Then I should be able to get my weapon. Should. And then hopefully the following week I'll be able to get my shoulder to make it full set. Oh, then I'm gonna do so much scrapyard. I'll do so much scrapyard in Dark World Tree. Should I buy a moving skill on all your pets? Let me have a quick look which one you're talking about. This one. I think all the move stuff, like all the move skills are really nice. It makes your pet move a lot further. So I would say yes, ideally you have all three of them. Well, one of them, I think it comes with it. Then you have the extended move, and then you have the auto feed and extra movement or something like that. I think if you can afford it, it's a good bonus. Especially for the vac pet. The vac pet is pretty big. I don't know. If you have only the vac pet, sorry, if you already have a vac pet, it's probably not as required. You can get away with it, with not using it. But if you have 3 normal pets, I think you would appreciate the extra movement range. Because I personally didn't notice it until I started playing on characters that had really standard pets with no pet skills or anything. And then you do actually notice that they don't walk very far. The pet just doesn't walk very far, and it doesn't pick up anything unless you. And then you might as well just be walking over it yourself. Well, see how it is without it first, to see if you can, just you're okay with looting with the pet's shorter range. But yeah, I think the extra range is nice. Think of burning a Demon Slayer or Ho Young. Both of those options are pretty good though. Ho Young's pretty strong. The training looks really good too. But Demon Slayer is Demon Slayer, so it's a tough call. Not shy I'm working and watching me. Nah, I appreciate the support, Danny. Maybe after these sets of coupons, I'll go do my blasters bosses. I don't know if I'll have enough time if I start another coupon. How many more hours until my Black Mage run? About 2 hours. Also, if you guys are in Kronos and you guys would like to run Black Mage, I will have some slots open in my party. I won't be rerunning if you guys die out though, unfortunately. I'll only be rerunning if the people that I'm taking along originally die out. But if you guys are in Kronos and have a character that would like to run into Black Mage, it won't be a short run. It's gonna take half an hour. It will be a long run. But if you guys have characters that you would like to take along, the party will be open. But yeah, be warned, it will be a long run. It won't be short. It's gonna take at least half an hour. At least. And I won't be rerunning unless it's the original 2 people I'm taking that die out. Should I be using purple or blue cubes? We'll go with the double drop or hybrid. You should be using the purple ones, the bright cubes. These have a better chance of getting prime lines. So drop and meso lines are both prime lines. So the bright cubes have a better chance. I'll be running it in about 2 hours at around +6. Yeah, no worries. Just keep in mind it is still pretty expensive. I know some people swear by the blue cubes, because you can still hit the double prime with them, it's just a lower chance, right? But I think it's just more consistent to use the bright cubes. But it's still it's just going to be expensive regardless. Those hybrids and stuff like that can be pretty awful sometimes. Can be pretty awful. Any interest in solo Grandis bosses on the Battle Mage? I'm not strong enough to yet. Actually, I could probably do E Carlos, but I don't think that there's much of a point because N Carlos gives me the N Carlos gives me more pieces, right? I don't think I can solo E Carling anyway, so yeah, I won't be doing that anytime soon. But once I can comfortably solo N Carlos, I will probably do that. But it also depends if I have a C Carlos party at that time. I feel like the people who can do C Carlos could probably solo N Carlos. And yeah, that's just entirely dependent on how my Eternals go. How long will it take you to get 279? From here? Probably another 2 hours. Or at least an hour and a half. Are you able to solo N Saren? In terms of damage, yes. In terms of hands, questionable. But I do run hard Saren with my party. Have we run this week yet? We have. Okay, cool. Yeah, in terms of damage, yes. But it'll still be probably like a 26-minute run. I haven't really practiced the boss. I think I actually tried soloing it on stream one time, right? That was the first time I tried to solo the boss ever, and it didn't go too well. It didn't go too well, but it was alright. I don't think I'm too far away from soloing hard Saren. I think once I can solo hard Saren, even if it's a 20-minute run, or 29-minute run, I'll probably still try to do it, assuming that the deer phase isn't too bad. I think if the deer phase is bad, I might not, but it just depends on the effort. A hard Saren solo will definitely be worth it if I can get solo prio on the emblem. And I won't feel too bad about it because the party that I'm currently in, they're already pretty strong, so they probably won't notice me missing. I've already used my reset tickets, but that's a good reminder, thank you. For those who haven't claimed their reset tickets, you guys have like another week to claim that. But keep in mind, you can only reset the same, the one boss once a week. You can't reset the same boss multiple times in a week. Bosses did you reset? I reset normal Carlos once with my party. And then I resetted Hard Seren and I reset Hard Will. So those were the 3 bosses that I reset. The Hard Will reset actually got me my continuous 4 ring, which is pretty awesome. So my Battle Mage actually has its best in slot ring now. Imagine if you could reset Black Mage. Man, if only. If I could reset Black Mage, I would. Just to get my liberation over and done with. This is taking forever. And I'd have my weapon ready for cube sale. It'd be too broken. Like, Black Mages should be monthly. There's not much you can do about it. As in, there shouldn't be anything that can be done about it. Black Mage is also a lot of money. If I could reset Black Mage, I would just do it twice, for sure. And to get the reset ticket? To get the reset ticket for this event, you have to use this party planner. And then you see the one on the far right here. This one is for the sacred symbols and arcane symbols. Once that's maxed out, you'll get a new quest under here that says claim your reset tickets. You can only claim it once though. You get 3 across the entire event. But you gotta get the arcane thing to level 4 first. Just be a bit careful with your reset tickets, because if you hold down interact, you're gonna reset Chaos Sachem. So don't do that. Make sure you click through it carefully. Don't end up resetting Chaos Sachem. You'll be very sad if you do that. Well, you need the eye accessory. Not the eye accessory. Yeah, just reset whichever boss you can. I would definitely recommend the best, like, you should reset a boss that you can solo that drops a usable pitch boss. That's my recommendation. Unless you're a demon, in which case you need the Rune Force Shield. Like, Hard Damien is always a good pick. But yeah, if you can solo Hard Lotus or Hard Damien, highly recommend it. If you can solo Lucid Will, probably reset Will over Lucid, because Lucid's drop isn't that good. Like, the Dreamy Belt is like cool and all, but it takes a long time for it to be usable. And if you can reset C10, you know, Gloom and V-Healer are good picks. Same issue with Dark Knell. The earrings are cool and all, but it's like, it takes so long for them to be usable. Definitely pick the bosses that give you the pitch that you need, that you can solo. I reset Will because I wanted the book. That's just it. Nothing really much to it. Not much thinking required. Yeah, I reset Will because I wanted an extra chance at the book. But what ended up happening was Will dropped a ring box for me, and the ring box gave me a continuous 4, so yeah. Pretty happy with that. I resetted N Carlos once. We didn't reset E Carling because we felt it was kind of low value. Because you know, you only get one core, right? It felt low value, so all of us decided to reset other bosses that felt a little bit better value. like N calls was fine to reset because, you know, you get technically 2 calls for the 1 reset. So it didn't feel too bad. Also, we just felt like gambling for the grindstone. If we could have done N calling, then maybe, but E calling is not worth it. I think N calls was fine, and then a few of us reset Sarah and a few of us reset Will, you know, amongst other things. You reset Will got nothing? That's okay. Look, the reset ticket doesn't magically make you have a better chance of getting the item, unfortunately. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this. I won't catch the next train. I'll go do my blaster bosses before I forget to do that. Change things up a bit from just training. Hello, Justin. Title says 279 then battle Black Mage. No, but I missed the proc already. I already missed it. I don't wanna. Don't make me go back. I don't wanna pay for it. I need to break things up. Look, Black Mage is in 2 hours. I'll hit it today anyway. It's all good, guys. It's all good. YouTubers clickbait? Ain't no way. How you get to 260 in 1 day? You can use like EXP coupon. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to do it in 1 day, but you'd probably have to try to abuse a lot of different EXP things. I don't even know if 1 day is possible now that I think about it, but you'd be able to get it pretty fast, like less than a week. Maybe not 1 day. 1 day would be pretty insane. Hello, Sloth. Do the this thing. Oh, 10 flames, not bad. Symbols, 15, wonderful. And a bunch of experienced nodestones. Oh no, I have EXP nodestones and nodestones expiring. I don't know what character I want to put those on. Maybe I just put them on my blaster. How many pets does my blaster need? I think maybe 2. I think 2 should be enough. So I'll just change up the pace a little bit so that I can do something else. So streamer streams, so you have to hop on. Is it blaster time? It is. I need to do my weeklies. I'll use these and I'll use these. Let me just quickly fix these up. Let's see what we can enhance here. Just gonna keep them even. Like 10 each. I wouldn't mind trying to max these boost nodes, but not quite there yet. Wouldn't mind them being like 20 each, just to get the 40. I think if I can get them to 40, it'd be kind of nice. Extra 20 IED. I haven't really been opening nodes on this character though. I mean, I have a bunch of these. They'll expire anyway. I'm just gonna boost them manually, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Will it cost a lot? What's this one? Double blast. I'll just do 10, see how that goes. Oh god, that is not a lot. Never mind, I don't wanna do that anymore. Character, I actually kind of want to play with with Green Pot. It's kind of fun to play this character on Green Pot. Usually I don't, but I think it'd be fun. Don't usually give the mules the luxury of Green Pot. Okay. Let's move my Lynx and Legion across. Oh, wrong one. Blaster favoritism? Alright, I'm at 2.3 mil combat power. It does have a heart though. How much does this actually give me? Do I have a full... That gives me like 500k. I've actually already done my weeklies on my Pathfinder, so let's do this. Do I have this? Ooh, I do get this. Do I have guild skills up? Oh, I do have guild skills up. Amazing. Okay. Glad you're enjoying Blaster. It's a lot more fun than I expected. That's for sure. Oh, I'm a little rusty right now, but it's okay. Oh my god, I'm just sliding all over the place. What am I doing? The damage is not as good as I remember. That's okay. But I think that's just a user difference right now. Looks like I've been playing for years. I feel like I've been playing this character for like a few days. Oh my god, I just slid right into that. Amazing. Oh. I'm still kind of learning how to like not get hit by things. It's kind of hard. I'm still kind of sliding into random things. Oh. My character's just sliding. I'm not doing anything. Oh god. It's a whole learning experience every week on this character, I swear. Okay, only a 4-minute P1. Still kind of long. Missing a lot of damage. I would like to have my Abso weapon. I think would cut this down a lot. 3 revolving cannon to make charging bullet faster and smoother. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. I'll do that after. Thank you. Didn't even think about that. Oh, went the wrong way. I just got hit by everything, all good. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. I'm kind of learning how to dodge, but still a ways to go from that. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, I still got hit by that. What a scam. Oh my god. Oh, I was really hoping I didn't get hit by that. All good. Please get out of the corner, sir. Trying to dodge everything is so difficult. Oh! I can't tell what's going on anymore. I'm not very good at dodging the punch. I feel like I should be having an easier time, but... Oh, I didn't realize. I do apologize for the very loud keyboard tapping. That I don't think I can help. Oh, I got stunned by something. I don't have very good control over which way I am standing. So I get hit by a lot of the knockbacks a lot. Hopefully this will be okay. Am I dead? Oh my god, almost died. I'm so bad at dodging this, guys. I'm getting hit by everything. How do I play this character? I'm actually just getting punched by everything. It's so hard. Don't get me wrong, I'm kind of learning, but it's still really difficult. Especially when I feel like I'm super far ahead of the boss. It feels really bad. Oh, I knew I was meant to duck there. Oh! Does it hurt to play Blaster? Surprisingly not. It's not as bad as I expected it to be, that's for sure. I feel like the thing that hurts me the most is like... oh, I'm dead here, but... Oh, never mind. The thing that's most annoying about this is the fact that I know that I should be able to dodge a lot of these mechanics, but I can't because I don't have the control over my character. Like, I don't have the control that I would like to have on this character, that's for sure. So it's not too bad, it's just a little frustrating. Like right there, in most cases, I feel like if I played most other classes, I'd be able to avoid it. But on this class, I just don't have the control that I would like. It doesn't actually hurt my fingers as much as you would expect. I was trying to land right on top of the boss, but... But yeah, the lack of control on this character is a lot more obvious when I play this boss in this character in like in Vellum and Von Bon. You can definitely see it more in those bosses. You got a 20-star scroll and 2-tap your ET to 22? Holy! It's real. Congrats, dude. That's actually insane. 22 ET is huge as well. That's actually insane. Massive. Yeah, that is the dream. Literally the dream. I was thinking about that like the other day. Like if I got the 20-star scroll, where would I use it? I would 100% just save it for you know, a pitch boss ideally, and then hope it goes to 22. I'm happy for you, dude. Tap it to 23 is insane comms. There's no way. But yeah, that's literally it, right? You put it on a pitch boss, save yourself the booms from, what, 17 to 20, and then just hope for the best. Yeah, but the arcanes, you can always keep getting more. Whereas the ET, you might only get one. Good choice, and I'm happy for you, man. Congrats on your 22 ET. Oh! Guys, I think my normal Damien's kind of cooked on this class, no? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. I am not safe. Oh! It's actually not as bad as you would think. It's not as bad as I expected it. There are definitely moments where I wish I had better control over my class. But it's not too bad. I should probably cleanse before I lose another life for no reason. Plan? Alright, all according to plan. All good, guys. I slid forward into the thing. I keep sliding forward into the blast radius. Control 0. Inspired by the tapping, tap your last two from 17 to 22 and 10 bill. Yo, that's crazy. I'm happy for you, dude. Congrats. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, the fragments are pretty crazy, right? Well, 10 Janus. I think it's gonna plant soon. Please. Please. This is gonna be really hard in P3. I tried to do an up jump and I forget this class doesn't have an up jump. It has to, you have to use the skill to launch yourself upwards. I've lost so many lives flying into random things. I need my Absols. I mean, I could actually just like find a party, but this is more fun. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh! Whoa! Damien's not the fun part. The fun part is playing the blaster. Take this cleanse real quick. It's actually not as bad as I expected. It's kind of slow, but you know, it's not that much slower than I would have expected any other character to have done this boss compared to the Lotus timing. I did Lotus in about 14 minutes, so this is not even that bad. I honestly expected it to be a little bit worse, just because it's a class that, you know, it's pretty much glued to the floor. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Oh, I need to cleanse. Oh, please fly left. Don't go straight towards me. Awesome. Alright, now, the real challenge. How do I stop myself from running it down here? Tips? Anyone? Oh no. 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 Uh-oh. Is there enough time? No. Alright, it's okay. I have enough time for the next one. I'm gonna take this to H. Lomian? Eventually. It's kind of far away from it. Oh my god. Can this thing hit? I don't think I can bind midair. It has its own bind, yes. I don't know how I didn't die there. All good. We don't quite ask questions. What's my... I don't know where my hero's will is. Please. All good. Gave up on leveling the BAM. I'm just changing it up a bit. Oh! Oh! Run! I saw him go up in the air. I thought he was doing the dive. Oh no, there's a third orb now. Oh. Look, I did all that fancy dodging just to get... Why does it feel so slow? Oh, my green pot ran out. Right, that'll do it. Not me wondering why my damage isn't there. This honestly isn't that bad. Compared to what I expected from the class, this is nowhere as bad as I expected. Oh, I jumped into the lingering hitbox. Oh no. Am I just gonna die here? Need to weave to refill the bullets, yeah. Otherwise, oh, I'm just... get me out. Okay, I'm on 2 lives, all good. Oh, actually, I'm probably closer to 1 life now. Alright, I need to get that altar cleanse. Alright. Compared to other classes, this class is definitely a lot tankier. It has, it does have that nice little shield thing that procs every once in a while. I don't know how it works, but it... Oh. Am I gonna be fast enough? Oh! It was nice knowing you guys. Guys, I might die out. I might die out. I don't know what my hero's will key is. Where is it? Why is it on F1? He's gonna dive. I bound him in the worst spot possible. Does this even do any damage? I am cooked, guys. I am beyond cooked. I tried to bind him on the left side, and I bound him on the right side, and I jumped into an orb. Do you guys see that? I tried to bind him here, and then he teleported over here. Unlucky. Yeah, this boss is... I can't help but run into the orbs. That's so hard on this character. I keep legit just running into the orbs, because I can't control where I want to be. But that's okay. P2 Damien is kind of gross. P2 Damien is kind of gross. Alright, you guys ready for a show? This is where the skill is at. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys aren't ready for Chaos Von Bon. The hardest boss in the game is this one right here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, I'm just getting hit by everything. All good. I've lost no momentum. That's okay. I'll just burst out. Oh! Oh, come on. You know what? I'm gonna blame this. I don't have autopot on. Yep. When in doubt, blame autopot. How do I hit this guy? Okay, that'll do it. I don't have money. When in doubt, blame something else. I blame the fact that I don't have autopot on. Doing Sea Queen without autopot looking kind of sus, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh good. I have burst up. So it's time to do Clown first. Alright, the dreams of me getting my weapon will have to be delayed for another day. I'll probably just finish off CRA and I'll come back to my Battle Mage. And I'll do a little bit more training, because I do still want to actually... How many node stones do I have on this character? That's a good question. I think I put maybe 500 at most. Oh god. Wait, how did I heal him? He hasn't even swapped yet. What a scam. Common power isn't an accurate measurement. Honestly, nothing is an accurate measurement if you don't count just inputting your things into a calculator. You can use combat power as a rough guide though. I died out of Damien. Don't worry about it. I think combat power is a fine measurement of damage if it's pre-6 job. It'll give you a decent idea of what's roughly going on. But after 6 job is really hard because it doesn't take into account a lot of things. I died at 1%. I don't know how to deal with the orbs. Don't worry, I don't know how to deal with this boss either. Oh my god. Oh! I don't have my burst up. Oh, I don't have a bind, rather. I don't know how to play my character. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, I almost slid into that fireball. All good, guys. Oh, I don't know how I'd manage that. Oh my god, I got hit by that rock. What? Guys, I'm dying out of C-Vel. Where is he? So good, guys. I'm just learning. I'm just learning. Yeah, that's what it is. Learning, right? I'm gonna die out of C-Vel. Guys, I'm gonna die. No. How do I play this class? Somebody help me. Guys, this is not funny. This is serious. I'm going back to the battle mage. I don't want to be here anymore. These blaster bosses are scaring me. I don't want to be here anymore. Managed to solo elusive today? Ooh, congrats. That's huge. Right, that's enough. That's enough of the blaster for now. How was Lucid the easiest boss? Honestly, I do enjoy playing the blaster. I'm just really bad at it. I like the class, I'm just not good at it. I don't want to be here anymore. $1,000 to quit the blaster, but I'm too deep in it. Too deep in the amount of money and nodes I put into it. I can't just delete it. You guys are crazy. Sure you can. Should I wait 5 minutes for the sponsor? Just dismantle the nodes, ain't no way. How's your character floating? It's one of the NX items from this current shop. I'll show you in a second. Let me have a quick look at the burning. It's not looking too great. Oh, 60. Okay, channel 12 it is. It's from the current event. Where is it? It's this one. Galactic Fragment. I think you can buy it from this shop here. Yeah, under this one. It's the cape, Galactic Fragment. It'll make you float. Claim the reward? True. Let me go to cash shop real quick. Grab my pet out. Now we can wait for our little buff here. Let's see if anyone pops it. Thanks JH for the cover. It's gonna be great. Misclick the Maple admin. There you got a free Terrorburn. I see it. That's fair. Not even there yet. All good. When you're here, I expect you to give us a nice sponsor. Tap something before BM for gains and easy runs. I don't know about that. I don't know about tapping random things. That is crazy. This guy is calling me out in the room. I'm not even here, bro. I don't actually have anything to tap. I don't actually know if I have anything to tap. I'm just gonna hide in the pack of people. All good. You know you're itching? I actually don't have anything on that character to tap. Everything's 22 already. There's actually nothing there to tap. Anything that I can tap would be, unironically, a waste of money. Look at all these people waiting for the sponsor. I'm not moving until we get a sponsor, boys. And apparently no one else is either. Well, thank you to that guy. We actually had a pop sponsor us. I'm hiding in the pack. I've done at least 2 sponsors in the past already. I deserve this. But not really. It's actually kind of nice that a lot of people have been just sponsoring. Oh my god, the lag. Alright, so this should put me about 96%, 97%. There's usually free MVPs, yeah, but I have like 20 on me. Well, I had 20 on me, so it's all good. They're gonna expire if I don't use them. And I don't have to deal with the lag that is Mushroom Shrine as well. But yeah, this will be the last of the procs today, and then we'll go do some Black Mage after. Again, there are spots in the Black Mage run if you guys are interested. I'll be running in about 40 minutes or so. I will not be rerunning if anyone dies out, except in that particular group that I'm taking with me. Do keep that in mind. It will be a long run as well. It won't be short. It'll be like closer to 30 minutes. Hopefully nobody dies out, but it definitely can still happen. How many fragments do I have now? Can I upgrade anything yet? I can. Nice. Just need to get this to 29, I believe. I think that's my next gain. So many things to do. Yeah, how are you guys today? You guys ready for the Hyperburn in about a week? I still don't know what I want to do in regards to the videos. I definitely want to record and upload something to do with the Hyperburns, but I don't know what my idea is going to be yet. I feel like I kind of want to do the Hyperburn with a twist, but I don't really know what I want to do. Company's forcing you to take annual leave. You probably have too much. It's time to use it for a good cause, your Hyperburn. Making a Kali for a third main. Ooh. What made you pick Kali? Hyperburn, but you designated at 259. Maniac behavior. Like fast characters? Yeah, that makes sense. Kali seems like a pretty interesting class, honestly. Seems high effort, though. feel like I want to do something interesting with my Hyperburn, not just playing it like normal. But I don't really know what I want to do. I need a fun idea to go with it. I think I'm either playing Demon Slayer or no, it's not Demon Slayer, Demon Avenger or a Dark Knight. I think so far. But I feel like I want to add like an extra thing on top of it. Hyperburn a second blaster. Man, I can't even play my first blaster. How am I supposed to play a second blaster? My first blaster can't even do normal Damien. I'm dying out of normal Damien. Kind of Pepega. Yeah, I will not be rolling a 4-second hat on anything. That sounds like actual pain. You managed to catch my stream? I stream every day at around this time. I'm always here, except on the weekends, unless something happens. Last Saturday was a bit of a random stream because my flights got cancelled. But today is a normal day for me. Been off the last 2 weeks, so I didn't check the stream. It's all good. Nothing happened on Saturday? Yeah, actually nothing happened. Don't worry about Saturday. Saturday was a normal weekend. Yep, normal weekend. What you have by Cube Sales Shining? Probably 100 bill. How much is in the bank right now? Yeah, there's stuff in the bank. Where's the Meso count? Oh, we reached the 100 bill goal. That's why the Meso count's not there anymore. Yep. Just all chilling. I'll probably get back the 100 bill anyway, so I'm not fussed at all. Got a 21 sub pendant and 21 arcane, so not the worst. That's okay. Thanks for the inspiration. I don't know if you should take me as inspiration. I feel like you should take me as someone who made a bad decision with money. Yeah, DMT is mostly just for tiering up. It doesn't give you better rates. Gonna max out second mastery. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm on my way to max out my first mastery. I don't think the Battle Mage second mastery is that good from what I can tell. We're getting there. It's at 22 now. I'm trying to get it to 29 actually. I think that's the goal. How much burning we on today? I've been training on mostly 60%. Wait, where'd the guy go? Did I whiff my origin? Oh, did he go over here? He did. He was on the left side. I thought it was on the right side. Oh, good. I'm not crying. I thought it was in this pile of mobs here, but I think just the elites were here. Scammed me. Oh good, I had the backup plan. Attacking normally. Imagine missing origin. That's crazy. Where'd he go? Oh, now he's on the right side. Am I supposed to focus on Hexastat over the Matrix? I think your class Discord probably has a list of when to do it. Yeah. Bam or Ilium as a mule? I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. I haven't really played Ilium. I do like Battle Mage, but it's not the strongest character I've played. If you want to play something that's strong, Ilium's probably a better pick. And also, Battle Mage's farming isn't exactly the laziest. I think for my class, they just said do it at this point in the guide, and I just kind of kept clicking until it maxed out. Oh, I placed that summon in the completely wrong spot. All good. Yeah, Battle Mage. It's really active training. It's not as strong as Ilium, so it depends if you want the mobility from this class, or you like the playstyle, or the aesthetics. That sort of stuff, right? I think objectively, Ilium is a better class. Hands hurt from training? Me too sometimes. Me too, man. Yeah, if they only mention it once, you just full send it until it's maxed. Some classes have like even more precise calculations. I know the Zen on Discord, they have a pretty precise calculation of when to push it depending on the amount of frags, which is kind of insane. But it's all very min-maxing to make a difference anyway. Honestly, you just follow that guide. If they say Hexastat, just go 20 out of 20, call it a day, don't worry about it. At the end of the day, you're probably going to end up maxing it anyway, alongside everything else, so you probably won't notice that much of a difference. And also, I finished all my procs. Now, where am I going to get 4% to level up Am I just doomed? MP will give me about 1%. High Mountain will give me 1%. Then I guess I'll manually train the last one. Seven Monster Park clears. But today's not a Sunday. I think I'd rather do Monster Park on my mules. Yeah, the summons on Battle Mage are a little bit clunky sometimes. But it's not too bad. It's only kind of bad in bosses that run around a lot. But thankfully a lot of them you can kind of control where they are. And a boss like Lucid is pretty awful. She just flies everywhere. But in most bosses you can kind of control where they stand around. Like things like Lotus and V-Healer, you can kind of manipulate where they end up teleporting to. Damien is pretty awful. Because he just kind of just runs around wherever he feels like. Risk Taker 4 or Stat Ring? Depends on the class. I think that Risk Taker 4, if you can use the full duration of it, is probably better than a Stat Ring. But that involves you dodging and stuff, right? So if you're playing a class that doesn't have a lot of invincibility, it might be hard to make the most out of it. I don't know how Adele plays, but if you don't have a lot of like free invincibility during your burst, it might not be worthwhile using. Yeah. Because a lot of classes can burst in iframe. For example, Xenon can do it. I think AB can do it as well. You know, that sort of stuff. If you have iframes, then it's decent. But if you don't, it's hard to use. And you would have to dodge a lot. Yeah, Freud's classes are pretty good at using it. I guess Paladin can also use it to some extent. Obviously not like super optimal, but I think Risk Taker 4 is actually not bad in terms of the damage that it gives you. It's not like a raw 4 or anything by any means, but it's decent. Wind Archer? Oh yeah, true, from Gale Barrier, right? It just completely depends on your class being able to dodge conveniently, and you know, if your burst has a bunch of iframes and stuff, it's just hard to use. For AB, continuous fall is better than Risk Taker, but for AB, don't you guys use like Raw and stuff like that? So ideally you would like ring swap with a Risk Taker, no? Doesn't that class like ring swap every minute? Or am I crazy? Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you want to use the Risk Taker 4, you can always ring swap your stat ring. It's not even that bad. If you know that you can use it for certain bosses. Yeah. I don't know how good ring swapping is, but Risk Taker 4. It's probably usable in some bosses. For optimal damage, just ring swap 4 rings, that is gross. For lazy, use continuous, I see. Yeah. You can use it if you want to. It just sounds like whether or not you want to put the effort into dodging. Or sometimes if the boss can, you know, you can use it inside a boss without working too hard to dodge things. It seems pretty good. Because I think the damage of the risk taker is actually decent. It's just hard to use for some classes. Weapon jump, raw, totaling, and risk taker for the 4 rings. I think Shade does that too, with the new version of Shade, right? Doesn't that class become a 1-minute class as well? Once you get used to ring swapping, it's honestly not that hard. It just takes a little bit to get used to. But once you get used to it, it's pretty good. You can really tell the difference in damage. Like on my Cannon Master, sometimes I ring swap a bunch of rings as well. Just depends on what boss and what cooldowns are up. Usually it's just raw and weapon jump anyway. Gamer likes to give you continuous 4. You have 5 of them? Holy. That's a lot of continuous 4s. I don't think I have it, even 1 continuous 4 in Chronos. I've seen a few here. I've gotten 1 on my Battle Mage and 2 on my Xenon. Yeah, that's something that I would really like on my Wild Hunter. My Wild Hunter could get like a weapon jump or a roar, that'd be really nice. That's the dream. Yeah. The grandest bosses and Black Mage is like the best time, hopefully, that you'd get a ring box. Because those white ring boxes, if you even see that it's one of the usable 3 or 4 rings that most classes can use, you know it's a guaranteed 3, which is huge. The only thing that I'm missing on my Battle Mage right now is a Raw 4, in theory. Just for ring completion. So I'm looking forward to maybe getting that, but now that I have a continuous 4, I don't care so much about the ring boxes anymore. Corsair Mule got weapon jump 4, raw 4. Hey, that means you can ring swap on it. That's actually kind of insane that you have those two. It took me ages to get that. I didn't even get a raw. So for weapon jump 4, it's just, it gives you a boost in damage based off of your weapon attack or something. So some classes benefit better than others. For continuous 4, every like 10 seconds or so, you get a giant boost in attack and boss damage. So it's really good for those damage over time classes, the ones that aren't as heavy on burst. And yeah, you get like a small, basically like an AB link every once in a while. Not, yeah, it's just something like that. And it's passive as well. Yeah, continuous 4 good for the classes that are DPS, more DPS oriented. You wouldn't use a continuous on, for example, a Night Lord or something. Night Lord definitely prefers the Ring of Restraint. But for a class like Battle Mage, where the burst isn't as condensed, the continuous will feel a lot better. You got a belt, he got a continuous 4. Ooh, congrats. Eager to see X-Lotus and Carling. I'm still really far away from it because I'm not liberated. I would like to see it too. Well, once JH gets his solo, it might take me along to his X-Lotus and we'll see what happens. Be a little leech and take his Zerks and hope that he gets a turtle control. That'd be huge. What we're gonna do with the belt, you're gonna stare at it until you get 6 set, and then you'll tap it then. All good. Yeah. X-Lot will be definitely duoed. I'm not anywhere close to soloing it. I need at least another 7 levels for it to even be within consideration to solo. I'm just losing way too much damage from just from levels. Yeah. Like at the very least, I would need to be 285. $91k converted? Yeah, that's huge. What does converted stat mean? It's when you... It takes into account your hexa, basically. It's a calculation using Maple Scouter. And it takes into account your hexa stat amongst other things. So sometimes it's hard for you to tell how strong you are. And that calculator converts it into a converted stat. It takes into account everything that your character has, including its rings, like special rings and everything. It gives you an idea of how strong your character is against different bosses. And also there's like a converted stat number. I think that's how it works at least. It's just a number. Yep. Sponsor? No. I got my Black Mage run in 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm quite far away from it, so I'm not gonna fuss about it too much. I think you just need to press escape and it skips the cutscene, right? Or something like that. Yeah, the 6 job reduction on the crystals is going to be great. My Blaze Wizard might actually get its 6 job. Might actually get 6 job. You should be able to use growth potions on them, that's new. I was surprised too, I was thinking to myself, that sounds pretty broken, but as it turns out, it's definitely the case, you can do something like that. I mean, for this, I think you get a Terror Blink anyway, so you get to 200 pretty much straight away. Just gotta loot everything. And I think I have one more daily to go. I need to do this one. Burnt out from Night Troop, just level to 275, just gonna do dailies? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, take it easy. There's no need to like keep pushing yourself if you already have like pushed pretty hard to your level goal. For me, I'm also kind of getting burnt out, and I'm kind of taking it easy. That's why I made so many boss mules in between, just to change things up a bit. I always say stain is to train extra if I'm close to a new symbol. Yeah, I would like to get to 280, but yeah, I slacked off for a little bit. Did I do Black Mage yet? Not yet. It'll be done in 10 minutes. I mean, I'll start it in 10 minutes. Let me just double check that they're ready. What time is it now? It's almost 5 PM. Checking with my party, see it's okay. Alright, let's see if there's any... Oh. Nothing here. If your character has no preparation on it, you might as well just make a new character. Even at level 200, it'll take you like 5 seconds to get it back to 200. Oh, it fell off the map. All good. Don't tell my team. See if somebody spawns it for me. my god, where am I? There we go. That was pretty close. Alright, how much does this give me? 1%. Alrighty, 2 more percent to go. Easy. I'll get that later. If I actually trained instead of did my blaster, I definitely could have leveled up. So for all intents and purposes, I leveled up, guys. We did it. 279. Yeah, we're basically 279 now. Use a mag part? Nah, that's going on my mechanic. I think I have one here. That's going straight onto my mechanic. Use the extreme growth potions? There's no point. I'd rather use them on my mules. Oh. Buy the 270 pot. No way. Okay. I'm gonna check if my party is ready. One of them is currently offline. Need to wait my cooldowns anyway. I think that's probably all the buffs I'm gonna use. It's so cooked. But it is what it is. Okay. While I wait for the others, I'll just quickly do some weeklies here. I need to wait for my origin to come back up anyway. Hopefully this run goes okay. So if any of you guys are interested, I'll be running Black Mage in a little bit in Chronos. So if you guys have a character that's you're willing to risk a key on, feel free to come along. No promises that it will be a short run. If anything, it's gonna be quite a long run. You want a red dot Lin sub? Actually, my duo is a Lin, so it's all good. Won't be needing the extra Lin sub. You need BM run? I mean, if you want to run, if you're in Kronos, you can tag along to mine. Yeah, ideally though, this will be our one and done. Ideally. End the game in 20 minutes, I see. Well, at this rate, I don't know where some of the people in my party are. Hopefully they show up soon or respond soon to give me a time. I did say 5 PM, so hopefully they didn't forget. I'm also having a look to see if anybody else can help me with the damage. I don't really want to stay in here for too long. Well done. Just doing some weeklies while we wait for people to come online, and then I can run my Black Mage. Holy, look at this guy. 3-line prime. Insane. Is your experience? Yeah, it might not be the best idea to join then, to be honest. Because I'm ideally not going to rerun if anyone dies outside of the one person that I'm intentionally carrying. It will not be an ideal experience, I'd say, if you're not that familiar. Because it will be in the boss for at least 30 minutes. It will be a long run. As much as I would like to, yeah. As much as I like to take more people, it's probably not great if you're not experienced. Wait till you live. Honestly, if I live, I don't know if I'll be running Black Mage. Unless some of my friends need it. But we'll see. Just because I live as well doesn't make the run that much faster. It probably goes from 30 to 25, and that's still pretty long. I don't think my Genesis weapon is going to make that much of a difference. How many iframes do you have? Oh, I only have one. Still with running the large boss crystal? Yeah, but that involves me actually running the boss, which is high effort. And unless I have my Lin friend with me, I don't really want to run it. Dead in my heart a little bit. Look, if they just gave me like 5,000 fragments, then we're back. But until then, we are not back. It's just kind of demoralizing playing these characters that are like such, you know, they're properly geared and everything, but because I don't have 6 job, it just does not feel good to play. Like, my character is half as strong as it could be, just with, like, maybe 100 or 200 extra fragments. My character is, like, basically gear capped as well. Outside of Eternals. I'm just missing Eternals and a Mitra's emblem and a Total Control. Basically, it's just a lot of farming to get back into the meta. This character's already lived? No, I dropped my liberation weapon and I relived it as a Cannon Master. Originally, it was a jet. I liberated it as a jet and I swapped it into a Corsair after they deleted the class. And now it's a Cannon Master, so I had to redo the entire liberation process. Playing 2 servers sounds stressful. It's not as bad as you'd think. Not as bad as you think. Excited for 2x Monster Park EXP? Well, I don't do Monster Park, so I don't know how I feel about it. Actually, with the Hyper Burn, I would actually do Monster Park. So, yeah, I'd say I'm excited. You know, while I'm waiting, I might as well unlock the event thing. Started watching because I dropped my Genesis weapon. Yup. I dropped a Genesis weapon with tier 7 attack and 8% boss damage. Imagine. Maniac behavior in hindsight. I don't think I know anyone who would ever drop a tier 7 attack with something on their Genesis weapon ever. Actual maniac behavior. It wasn't even just about the FD gain for like swapping off of Corsair, it was just the fact that I didn't enjoy the class. Abyssal Flames make tier 7 attack more achievable? Not for me, because all those resources are gonna go into Hyperion, not Kronos. I wonder if I get all of the perks from being master rank in Hyperion. Some of these events carry over. So let's see what happens. We're about to find out. Which map do you train on in your BAM? I train in Summer 3 at the moment. So many cutscenes. Cannon Masters brought around because I needed something to do. A little bit. A bit of a side project. Because like you kind of get... I don't want to get burnt out. And for me, I like doing a lot of random things. And the fact is, I have so many characters at random points in progression, I didn't feel bad doing random things like this. Oh, I'm already here. No, I'm just the basic guy. Do I get basic buffs? Oh yeah, level 1 festival designer, let's go. 5% crit damage, 6% ID. Now we play the waiting game. These are pretty much all the buffs I need. Maybe I'll use a 10%. A 10-minute one. Any more buffs I can use here? I don't think so. Didn't know the event gave buffs? Yeah, it does give buffs. A little bit, but it goes a long way. Need green pot? All good. Have it here. I have plenty. Now we're just kind of waiting. Yo, look at that flame. 132 and 5? That's crazy. Oh, my pot's done. I feel like spending money for fun. But they are. I have nothing fun to spend on. Somebody asked earlier if I could just tap something. I literally have nothing to tap. Everything's 22. Look at this Rune Force Shield collection. Isn't it beautiful? Look at all these arcane hats. Recurring free to get whenever. Yeah, technically. It's just whether or not you can be bothered going for it. 3-star arcane. That's a waste of money, unfortunately. But yeah, this is kind of nice. Mine's only level 3 though, because I used one of the upgrades for no reason, because I didn't know any better at the time. I don't even know where the thing I upgraded is. Getting destroyed in this bumper minigame. Hey, the bumper minigame is serious business. It's serious, serious business. Oh, there's Pash. Pashi. I have one apple, guys. Do I pop an apple? If worse comes to worse, I'll just pop a heart. I've got nothing better to use it on anyway. And they'll put me on 9 set. Ooh, 5% crit damage is kind of huge. green blink for Seren. You can't compare my gear because I'm a Dex CM. Yup. Unlucky. Everything is Dex. Right. You know what? There is some fun content we can do just for fun. I'll just buy some of these. Buy 20 of these. Why not? 5,000 Legion coins spent just like that. Easy peasy. Let's see what we can flame here. I mean, these flames are pretty much good to go anyway for most of them. It's pretty min-max at this point. We can do some for fun. What's something we can flame here? Don't even know. It's like just going for 80 something at 6 at this point. Or better. Flame the CFE? The flame is already pretty decent. 99 and 6 is already pretty high. I think with the same logic, I might as well flame one of my arcanes, because the arcane's flames are like kind of whatever. I mean, it's just for fun anyway. Yeah, why don't you guys pick an item? We have one vote for the CFE. I have 20 flames to mess around with. What do you guys want to see? Glove is 4%. Yeah, this glove flame is kind of gross. Not the prettiest looking flame, I will admit. What boss are you waiting for? I'm waiting for Black Mage. Yeah, one of my friends are stuck in traffic, but that's not the worst thing. Yeah. I also don't like that this is a 4% either. Let's just... I think I would rather try to make this look nicer. Let's see what happens. I really don't like the way that 4% looks. Give me an 80 something at 6. No, wrong stat. That's more or less what I asked for too. Oh. How long is this run? It's probably going to be about 30 minutes. One of my friends is stuck in traffic, so yeah, I guess I'll just do something else while I'm waiting for them to come back. I could have actually trained my battle mage. A bit tragic, but they're stuck in traffic at the moment. Let's do my Blaze Wizards bosses. Getting Eternal set? No, not even close. It takes like 20 weeks for me to get one piece of Eternal. That's a long time. Go do some easy bosses. Eternals take a long time to get, and I haven't played my character basically at all. Just gonna grab some quick money. We need some contribution for this guild as well. I was asked very nicely by the guild leader to go do some bosses, so that we can have proper guild skills. I think it's looking a little bit sus from what I heard. Yeah, we're not even maxed here. Because how much do you need? That's 33, 41. Is Blaze Wizard training good? Pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. It's one of the better classes that I've trained. Yeah, I'd say it's one of the better classes I've trained in the past. Cash shop, monster park tickets, unlimited to buy. Yeah, pretty much. You can only still do 7 runs across your whole account per day, but you can't just buy them with money. So you can just do like some pretty easy daily bosses and just buy them. Super simple. Dom went to 21. Oh, nice. Congrats on 21 Dom pendant. Yeah, this guy's just tapping stuff off cooldown. He gets money, just spends it. Insane. Yeah, you always fodder the superior if you can help it. Yeah, Blaze Wizard Monster Park is pretty free. Yeah, I would fodder with 21. I wouldn't fodder with 22. I feel like 22 is too annoying to go for. Except with the exception of Source. I feel like if you want to fodder something, going for 22 is such a waste of fodder. Never settle. That is crazy. Sometimes settling is good. Sub broke on 21. Oh, unfortunate. That's alright. You gave it its best shot, in my opinion. I don't think I would ever 22 a Dom pendant unless I wanted a 22 Dom pendant. I wouldn't use it as fodder. Should we 22 Dom pendant before transfer? Nah, I don't think so. I think just leave Dom pendant at 21. Personally, I never really understood why people transfer 22s, like fodders. Like, I don't know, it feels pretty bad. It feels bad to 22 fodder, because the amount of fodder that you will actually blow up going for that initial 22 is going to be pretty high. I feel like for Dom pendants, you don't have that many spares, so going for 22 is like really greedy. I don't know, it just feels greedy. Transfer 23. For the Superior Pendant into Source though, you definitely go 22. That one is different because you have no source. Like, no consistent way to get a source. So you gotta give it its best chance. But for Dom Pendants and Superiors, I mean, you can always keep buying them. It might take a while, but you can always keep buying them. I feel like it's a waste of money to try 22 fodder though. I guess for me the mindset is, if I'm gonna fodder something with a 22, I have to really want that thing to be, like the thing I'm foddering into, I really want it to be 22. Like I really want it to be 22. I don't think I love the Superior Pendant that much to go for a 22 transfer, because that implies that you care so much to 22 it the first time that you would 22 the fodder again. Otherwise, why would you do it, right? Like if you were gonna try a 22 your sub pendant and you transfer over a 22 fodder, let's say you tap it from 21 to 22 and it goes down to 20. You just wasted all that effort. Are you gonna transfer another 22 Dom pendant to try that again? Like, probably not. It just seems like a waste of money. Because it's double the money it requires to go on average from 21 to 22, right? So you're really gonna spend twice as much money to start your sub pendant at 21 just for it to go down to 20 anyway? It's probably not worth it. Don't want to keep doing Golics. If it's for mules, just leave the belt at 20. If it's a mule, it's not going to make a difference between 21 and 20. Like, if that one extra star is going to make or break a run, you probably care about the character more than just as a mule. I would just 21 the fodder and just leave the belt or earring or whatever at 20. That's what I've been doing on my characters. I don't think that's ever going to make a difference. Like, in all honesty. How hard is Helix compared to something like normal Lotus? Mechanically speaking, Helix is a little bit more difficult, in my opinion, if you don't know what's going on. In terms of damage required, if you can kill normal Lotus and normal Damien, Helix is completely doable. $21 sub fodder for mules is crazy. Only if you're trying to get it to like... If you're trying to get it to normal Lotus, normal Damien, probably overkill. But if you're going for C10, you can do something like that. But even then, I wouldn't even go for 21s unless I had bigger goals, because then it's just extra damage that is on the easier side to get. Like 21 star gear is not too hard to get in comparison. But yeah, you can definitely just settle on 20. You don't need to go 21. But I would never 22 a fodder unless it was for source. Most of my easy bosses that I can do are done. Just need to do Damien, Slime, maybe easy Lucid. We'll see what happens. Just get some easy money. So for this Black Mage run, one of them is coming home from work right now. They work at earlier hours. Oh, speak with the devil. They were meant to be done with work at 3, but they got their shift extended. You know, it is what it is. Okay, let's get ready again. This way I also get event buff. Nope, wrong world. Alright, let's run it down on channel 40. Alright, if any of you guys are in Kronos that are interested in a Black Mage run, it's a long run, I'm not going to rerun if anyone dies out, outside of like the original party. So if you guys have a mule that you're confident to survive 30 or so minutes on, it's time to run. We'll be on channel 40. I'm gonna wait for the event buff to proc first though. There are 3 spots. Actually, I'll go make a key first before I... Not even high enough level. You only need to red dot to start your liberation. Make sure you actually start the mission first though. But yeah, if you guys have never done it before, I would not recommend joining this run. This is gonna be a long run. And it will be a waste of resources if you tried. If you're not somewhat experienced, I think. I mean, there's still a fair chance that I die out too, don't get me wrong. It's not exactly a free run. Yeah. This is not for people who are new to the boss. Because 30 minutes is quite long for a Black Mage run. Especially nowadays. I feel like 30 minutes is, for even a solo, not preferable. IGN route? Yeah. I'll wait for you guys in front of the boss. Just gonna grab event buff. Grab some keys if you haven't already. Let me just double check my Genesis mission as well. Mission status. Remnant 0 out of 1. Okay, very good. Let me see if I have Wild Hunter and Door. I realize that's something I should probably prep as well. See if we can find a Wild Hunter and a Door. Can you Wild Hunter Door if you want? Yes, please. How much stuff was? Oh, how much after is shutting from Cube Sale? Hopefully, at least a few weeks. But I get the feeling they're gonna give it to us like 1 or 2 weeks right after each other. So, yo, hello Jamie, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Yo, this guy's name is Mixed HSP. That's crazy. Yo, it's the Bishop. WIGN for sure. Alright. People predicting 7 or 14? Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty quickly after. Yeah, hopefully they announce it as soon as possible so then I can plan around it. I get the feeling though I'll just end up skipping mostly the cube sale. Maybe I'll make some Meso drop gear on my blaster, but that might be it. Sounds kinda expensive. Samsung 25? S25? Just waiting on one more person. They don't need damage. Hopefully they can survive without door. Should be okay. I trust them. Yeah, but the problem with DMT is that it's just... It's so long. They'll take their time with it, and the accessory DMT is always at the end of the DMT cycle. Like, in the time that it takes you to wait for the accessory DMT to come around, you might as well have just made your Meso drop gear at that point. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I agree with you. I would absolutely wait for DMT if they just gave it to us, like, straight up. And, yeah. I'm gonna grind Hex on the Blaster. I might train it to 260, yeah. You should blow up on 18? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man. It's time to stop. It's time to stop Star Forcing. Wild Hunter best buff. Is that for me? Try enhancing on 22 if you want 22s. That is crazy behavior. But yeah, that's okay. We'll see what happens. I'll just wait a little bit to see how long it will take for my friend to finish up. I like how this is just how it is. Right. If you guys are planning on running with me as well, come to Zachem. You might as well, so you can get into the party. My friend's just finishing up their bosses apparently, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, what can we do while we wait? Oh, that's one of you guys. So you want a red dot? If you want a blue dot, you can. If anyone blue dots in this party, they have badge prio. So it's up to you. It's a long run though, so take it as you will. Take it as you will. Long? Do you have room? I think I do. Is this... wait. Let me check. Oh no, yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, because one of them is the, one of them's the bishop. Mixed HSP is the bishop. Yeah, whoever ends up blue dotting, green dotting, you guys just blink for the badge. Or just make it free for all, who cares? Doesn't really matter, doesn't really matter. And you guys can fight for it however you like. So one person... yeah, I think we're full now. I think this is a full 6-man. We're missing my Lin. And one of them's Branded. Branded said he'll join earlier. So that's everyone. So we'll see what happens here. Stock combat power. I am at 140 mil. hello CC, welcome. Congratulations. I see that hopefully your all the celebrations went well. Ugh. Came just in time to see me run it down in Black Mage with a pile of people. I'm glad to hear. I can help do damage. It's up to you guys. This should be fast. I am not that strong. But yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you had a good time. You 180 mil combat power? Yo, that's crazy. Wait, 180 mil or 180? Yo, he's got more combat power than me. This might be a fast run. That's what I like to see. My combat power is so low. Why is my combat power so low, guys? I have so much pitch boss. What am I missing? I don't understand. I'm always so confused how people have such high combat power. It means you gotta tap more, but everything's 22. I can only tap so much. Artifacts? I think I have artifact on. Alright. Extend all. Yeah, this is with everything. My ID is on 15. I just haven't bothered to fix it, but I'm missing like what? Maybe 10% boss damage, 15% boss damage. We okay to first photo in off topic in Discord? Yeah, go for it if you like. Nah, congrats on your wedding and your marriage. Oh. You're so sick. Probably because of the weapon, but my weapon, even with the Genesis weapon, I don't think it'll be higher than 180. I don't understand how people have such high combat power. Nose be a tap day. That is unfortunate. Where's my Lin? Put my fams on. This is fake. There's so much. That's fake. I don't counter with fams. Like, people have their fams off and they're all like 250 mils. I don't understand how that works. Probably just the boss damage stuff. Yup. My friend is going as fast as they can, apparently. I'm sorry for the wait. Rushed my friend for no reason. Whoops. Well, we're not really rushed, but I would like to get this Black Mage run out of the way so I can forget about this boss for another month. Forgive me, it's all good. It's okay. It happens. Forgive me, forgive you. Oh, that's funny. Oh! And blinked all the way to the left side, or right side. Alright. So here's the deal. Anybody who happens to go green or blue in this run, you guys are just running for the badge if it drops, alright? Because I already have my badge, I don't care. It's up to you guys can sort it out however you want. Actually, I changed my mind. It's gonna be free for all. I'm not even gonna put leader loot on. Everyone's just gonna rummage for all the loot on the floor. I see the pictures of the wedding. It's nice. So many what was it, groomsmen and bridesmaids. You use your hubby's Discord? All good. Congratulations. You wanna see some robbery? It's all good. People are gonna run it down. I will run it down. Hopefully nobody dies out, but it's so good. Right. Should be a fast run. You guys are hella strong. I saw the levels and I was like, if you guys actually train to this level, let's have a look. Just like a brief look at the Hexa here. I'm just gonna... See, look this. This Hexa is like 5 times more than my Hexa. No, maybe more. Maybe 10 times my Hexa. Right? And he's only 273. Look at this 277. Yo, this character also has a badge. That's crazy. Yeah, look at this. It's nice. I'm saying you're 273 and you have like 10 times my Hexa. It's kind of crazy. 9 and 9, so it's a ton of health. That's good. Alright. It's crazy. I should have refreshed my... Actually, we don't need to refresh the event buff, right? Okay, I just need to make sure that I have all my rings ready. I have my weapon jump ready and we're good to go. Do I have my toggles on? Yes, I do. Alright, now... Double check your keys, everyone. Double check your Genesis mission if you need it. On my way? Alright. Alright, it's happening, guys. Alright. Once the Lin joins, we'll be able to grab door, and we're good to go. How fast do you think this run will take? I don't know. If it was just me doing damage, it will take about half an hour. Half of these guys are as strong as me because of their Hexa and their items. I think that this is not going to take more than 15 minutes now. I'd be pretty surprised if this takes longer than 15 minutes. Alright. You ready? Alright. Very good. So I'll meet Branded at the boss room. Good luck on the wrong run, thank you. There's Crack Bear. I won't rerun it if other people die out. You know what? There's a very low chance that, just looking at this, there's a pretty low chance that anybody's gonna die out, in my opinion. Alright. Let's buff up. If any of you guys have the guild buff, would be good too. I don't have it. Mine's bugged. Does anyone have a 275 chairs? I'm here to hate Washa and Osha. Hello, Mr. Plun. Oh, I got... Is that triple fives? It's time, guys. Yo, there's so many of you all. Alright, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing? Go Holly. Wait, what's my bind button? F1? Oh, God. Oh no! That's not my bind button. That was my raw. All good, guys. Oh. What's my bind button, he says. F1. Nope, that's my raw. I pressed the raw in the sky. All good. You can't make that up. Almost entered? Almost. I still got the bind though. They dashed at the same time, so it was all good. All according to plan. Don't worry about it, guys. I meant to do that. It's for content. I don't want to grief the guys here, you know? I can't see anything. Yo, this is a fast run. Look at this. Kind of crazy, guys. Where's that FMA? Left? Let's see if anyone pays attention. I heard somebody get abducted by the Lin. Maybe I should have held my burst. All good. Plan for the knights to go right so they get closer? True. All according to plan, guys. I was just joking. Oh! How did I manage that? Guys, I'm just trying to ring swap. Oh! Guys, I'm dying out of my own run. All good? Oh my god. Is that down? Oh god. Guys, I'm dying out of my own run. That's crazy. Can't see the boss. That's some pretty good damage though, guys. Good. We're gonna get out. Holy. Alright, I'm just gonna go over here, don't mind me. Is that down? Someone just got annihilated there. It wasn't going to be a 30-minute run. I didn't expect the people to join into this run to be juicers. I'm getting carried. Feels good. Oh! Oh my god. Guys, I'm dying out of my own run. All good. It was for content. Yeah, it was for content, guys. I don't have a way to survive down FMA if it happens. Oh. Wait, more on this out. Somebody's going crazy on the damage. We denied 20 minutes of content. It's not my fault that these guys are like so strong. They are actually so strong. Didn't even one burst out of P2, it was just out of P2. Insane. Wait, am I Black Aura? Yep. Alright, one of them wants me to hold bursts for them. I'm just gonna DPS. Is this safe? Oh my god. The moment I go down to 2, I'm sending the boss though, I'm sorry. Alright. So if I hold burst, they should be able to stay blue. Is that how it goes? This run is so free. Yeah, I did not expect it to be this fast. Hey, look, it's not my fault that the guys that joined are like huge. So technically, because I'm in Black Aura, I get the White Curse, and under White Curse you can pot. If I was playing in Black Aura, I mean in White Aura, I would get the Black Curse, which would give me more damage, but I can't pot. So you kind of like, you get the opposite, right? Locked in for badge. Not even just badge, honestly just a little bit of extra money, ring boxes, armor boxes, you know, some good stuff you can still get. Because I could have, this boss should already be dead, but we're just taking it easy for them. Now, if I go into white, I'm inting. Oh my god, I'm dead. How come it doesn't have exploding bombs on you? Does it not? I think it does. Or maybe yeah, you can still see it. I think. Yeah, they're still there. Oh, oh. It's gonna add a little bit of damage. Look, if I don't press any of my burst, then they'll stay. Oh. Then they'll stay blue, right? I was surprised that they actually went blue. But because we're already here, we might as well. You know, I don't feel so bad anymore. Before, I was on like 9 lives and everybody else was on 12 or 11. And now look, we're all in this together. You guys are coming down with me. Burst after FMA. Alright, I'm not doing anything. Oh my god. I'm hiding. I'm playing a whole new game, guys. Guys, just got pelted to death in the corner. Alright. There's no blinks or anything like that. You guys are just fighting for it. Thank you for the carry. I don't think I did anything, I'm gonna be honest. I think I got carried. I really don't think I did anything. I literally got carried. Yo, I would have won the badge, boys. You see that? I would have won it. That was my badge anyway. Ooh, ammo box. Alright, let's see what the gremlins run after. You know what? I will take this. There's the remnant. Nice. Alright, nice. That was insane. That was a 8-minute run. Yeah, that's four-man party. How much do we get each? 600 mil? That's not bad. For 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I did slow down. I didn't attack during P4 at all. I didn't burst at all in P4 because gave the chance for one of them to go blue. So much for a 15-minute run. I was expecting 15 to 30 minutes. I didn't think. Look, one of them was 180 mil combat power. Like, that's stronger than me. I got carried in my own run. Actually insane. Okay. Well, that was pretty much all I needed to do. Let's go hand in this Genesis mission first. Yeah, I'll see you guys again next month. Probably do the same thing, same offer. No guarantees that the same extremely strong party members will join the party again, but if you guys are experienced and want to run down Black Mage with me, maybe sometime next month. Or maybe not even run it down because that was 8 minutes. I literally got carried. All good. Save the red dot, Lynch runs it down, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm glad that nobody else died out. It was so sad in the last run because the person who died out actually they died out on like 2% left. So I'm glad that at least everybody made it out alive this time. Alright, 2 more months guys, 2 more months. Almost liberated on this character once again. And then maybe I can make it to 200 mil combat power for the first time ever. Time to jump back onto the Battle Mage to get my level. My friend died 33 seconds before the boss died. Oh no, that is so sad. 3 seconds? Like, you can't even stop that, right? At that point, everybody is just full sending. The scariest point... like, the scariest point is when everybody is about to burst at like 10 or 15% left on the boss, and you know that if you're on 1 life and you die, there's nothing you can do to stop them from leaving before the boss dies. This is that is like the scariest part. You just gotta hope that you're not in that position, right? Honestly, if I knew that we were gonna clear and I was on 2 lives, I would just stay dead. I'm just gonna stay dead. I'm not risking anything. Honestly, I ran it down into my own run. Honestly, a little bit embarrassing. But that's okay. And you guys will forgive me for that. That's the content you guys wanted to see. Just me getting hit back to back to back. Yup. Do I have any EXP coupons? I think the MVPs give me some. Nah, if you are part of the party and you die and they clear, regardless of what you do, it will still take away your clear. So you gotta really make sure that you can stay alive until the end. And also, it's kind of important. If you're running with randoms, don't leave the run just because someone died out until you are 100% sure that everybody else is leaving. Because there is a chance that people will just stay in and clear without people. I know it definitely happens in pub runs across other bosses, but for Black Mage it's like even worse because you lose your months clear and you don't want to risk anything. So just keep that in mind if you're running with randoms. Go to bed now? Alright, good night, Pash. And thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, if you guys are running with random parties, like, don't leave until you're sure that everybody else is leaving. Because you don't want to lose your run just in case. But yeah. Well, that was fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I think that'll be probably it for today. I really wanted to level up, but it's almost time for my dinner. It's like 6 PM now. But yeah, well, 2 of them are begging to the rest to leave the run. That is up to you to decide. I think if it was just a random run and you can't trust everybody to leave, I would just stay in the party. Until everybody says so, I am not leaving. Because I'm not wasting a run just because somebody decided to stay in the run. Especially if it's only 5%. If there was 5% in P4, I need visual confirmation that everybody else is leaving. I need everyone's name to go grey and then I'll leave. Until everybody leaves, I'm not leaving. Because I don't want to risk my run. Because that's the risk you take, right? If you run a pub run. If you die out, that's on you. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I think that'll probably be it for today. Like I said, it is dinner time soon, so I should probably prep that. I really wanted to level up, but for all intents and purposes, I leveled up, guys, right? I leveled up. I just got distracted. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate the company and the support you guys have given. 1 more week, guys, until the Hyperburn, so that's pretty exciting. Hopefully I'll be 280 by then, but no guarantees at this rate. I need another 100% to go, so it's really far. But yeah, we'll see if we end up being a degen. Maybe on Thursday, I'll be up at 6:30 because I'll be up early. What if I just go from 6 to 5, like just a whole 12 hours just grind? Is that crazy? That's probably insane. We'll see what happens. Alright. Good night all, and thank you all again. Take care, and I'll see you all in the next one. Same time, thereabouts tomorrow.